Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Sorry I am late. Was doing some job applications and had a phone call with a potential job. Didn't go out too well though. Wound up being a AI coding job, so wasn't too keen on that. But today, as you can see from the title, I'm just gonna do a chill stream. I'm gonna go ahead and do Skyrim. Haven't played Skyrim in a while. So I'm gonna pop it up, start a new game. I'm gonna be playing with the Nolvus mod. I added a few mods in myself. They're basically just it's the Leveler's Tower, which is a whole mod. It's kind of a cheaty mod because you can give yourself vampirism, werewolf items, strong items, but Novus is pretty strong or powerful. It's a hard mod, so balance. I won't be using any of the insta cheat stuff though, like werewolf or vampirism or the cheaty items. But yeah, with that being said, let me get the background music started. So we got that going on. I think it's this tab. Yeah, it's this tab. Get the background music started for the downtime. There we go. Now let's get in game. I don't think it's capturing the game audio though. No, let me have it capture the game audio. Okay. That should be good. Let me double check sound. It's probably about as low as I can get it. Alright, we'll leave it at that. Into the game. I'm going to start a new game for you guys. So get your tea, get your half and half in your tea, get your snacks, your rice cakes. Let's jump into this, shall we? That's looking good. Yep, cheat room. Oh yeah, cheat room. That's kind of like a something fucked up and I need to get it back kind of moment because I'm playing modded, so. Let's see. Like a preset, I'm gonna go with a Breton for the magic resists. Probably go with a male Breton. Wait, do I have Breton selected as my race? I have Nord. There we go. Select the race first, then come over here and load presets. This is the highest size because he's a pretty boy. What about burn? Pretty boy as well. A lot of pretty boys. You're the next in load. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that all these large files are pretty boys. Bro, your head like shrunk compared to the rest of your body. 91. 63. Yeah. I'd rather not roleplay a guy who would fit into the markets of, Imperial Rome. Okay, I'm just gonna go with a low, like this guy. No. How about... That's actually not that bad. Yeah, let's go with that. Make sure all the sliders are... There's only one really important slider that needs to be changed. If they have it. It was way up here, I totally forgot. Body size, so 0.69 is the default for this, so we'll go. Kinda looks like me in real life. Nah, full on, full body. Yeah, okay. Alright, we gotta give him a name. Let's go with the standard RPG name that I like to go with, like D&D and all that. Tristan from King Arthur from the Arthurian legends, and Elantu is just a last name I came up with. For those who don't know, in Arthurian legends, Tristan was the only knight who was also an excellent archer. Like, his marksmanship was key. Not only was he a great knight, but he was also a great marksman, a master of the hunt, a master of the bow. He was a well-versed knight, whereas most of the other people were focused on swordplay specifically, and only swordplay. Tristan also mastered the arts of the entire knighthood. He mastered the arts of cavalry, he mastered the arts of marksmanship, but he was known for his marksmanship. Does that mean I'm going to be a stealth ranger in this game? I'm going to go as a heavy armor tanker. I just chose Tristan because Merlin means robes and magic casting holy and all that. But Tristan means here comes this heavy knight, but he can also hit you from range. But it's not going to be a bow. It's going to be a fireball blowing up in your face while I'm charging at you with my sword. Kind of like a battle mage situation. Alright, so let's get our clothing situated. We'll first take everything, because this is all free to take. Might as well, so we can get started in the world. There we go. Let's get everything situated in our starting. Well, let's pick up everything. We'll get our inventory. Now let's get our inventory sorted now. There we go. Got that. Read all this stuff. Exit. So we can get all of this started. I'll read all of this in game because in Nolvus you can't just instantly learn a spell, you have to spend time learning it. It doesn't seem like it's capturing my desktop audio. Yeah, it's not capturing Firefox. Huh. I have Firefox playing music. Well, let me just add it in real quick then, shall I? Is it media source? I forget where I have it listed under. I don't know why it's not. Maybe it's too low? No? Okay, that's weird. It's not picking up the music. That's got to be an issue with OBS or something like that. And now I can't find my Firefox. So I forget where I put it. Oh, wait, here we go. Application audio capture. We'll use that. And then I'll turn it way down so you just barely hear it. Okay, there we go. Let's get back in game. Alright, hang on real quick. Do this. Okay. Uh, okay, so we're getting everything set up how I like to. Total value. Everything in here gets selected for the miscellaneous. Books. Well, I can't. There it goes. Okay, that's good. Food. I accidentally consumed a piece of food. Hunger, thirst. Fortify warmth. Okay. Slot. SH warmth. Because we're Sunhelm. Don't need class or material. That's not easy enough to see with the image. Equip, we want damage, speed, reach, stagger. Don't need to know if it's equipped or not. Don't want, well, yeah, total weight, not individual weight. Don't care about that. Don't care about value per weight. Total value. Equip is just, is it equipped, but it'll show it over there anyway. I think that'll do. Okay. So let's wear everything. We're gonna go heavy helmet, heavy armor. Let's go full blown heavy. Throw on the cloak for warmth. Okay. That should be good. Over here, wait. Favorite. Can't favorite anything in here. Favorite that. And then Nodachi's two-handed. So I'll favorite that, and boom. But then I'll also keep the katana for dual wielding, iron dagger, and longbow. Because we're close to weight. The hell was that sound? Because we're close to weight, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop everything off that I'm not wearing or using. So we'll drop off the battle axe, keep the dagger for stealth. Don't need the sword if I have a katana. Do that. These are equipped. Throw these in. Keep all the food. They add a pound, so we'll just toss them in there anyway. So we'll go from there. I could start as a vampire. I could start as a vampire. Vampirism isn't too much of a hassle in this game. I mean, there's the sunlight thing, but so long as I'm in the shadows, I can regenerate. I have that turned on. I'm part of a vampire clan. Or I'm a person who was thought dead, entombed, but now I'm a vampire. Let's do that. I feel like starting in Whiterun. It's always a good place to start. Let me just double check all the MCN settings are how it is. Like I said, the vampirism, that's kind of the biggest thing. I want to make sure. Yeah, I have the age cranked up because, yeah. Alright, allow regeneration in shadows. Trespassing cure is disabled because there's no canonical thing for that. Makes sense to have a reverse progression. Alright, it seems like everything got saved over. So we'll save, we'll get the initial save going, and then start the game. Wait. Let's get my favorite setup. I don't think I have really any magic except for cheat options right now. I can conjure a Spectral Wolf. I have my Bless Home ability. That might be useful. That could be useful. Wash and rinse, why not? That didn't spring over. The one thing I do want from mysticism, I think it's this. Classic. Yeah, I prefer the classic mode to it. This is free stuff, so why not? It says free stuff, so why not take it? It's the mod art, they're giving you free stuff, a little advantage in the game. I think that's the only free shit that any of this offers that I'm aware of. The only other way to get like skills and stuff like that is to reset them, but I haven't got them to begin with, so that would definitely be cheating. But now I should have, yeah, Soulfire. Need that so that I can regenerate my enchanted weapons. Nullify. It could be useful. Dispel might be useful now that I think about it. Silence, always good. Teleportation. I don't have the mana for it anyway. I think we're set. And we'll overwrite this one. Alright, let's begin our journey. This is new. Oh yeah, free magic light. Okay, now let's set the favorites. So we're gonna go Iron Shield, slot 1. Iron Mace, slot 1. Arrows on every single slot. Two-handed on slot 2. Bow on slot 3. I don't have any magic casting abilities or staffs, so we're not going to do that. As far as this, I don't have my Leveler's Tower spells yet, so we'll take Absorb Health on 4. And Absorb Magic as well. Conjure Spectral Wolf on 5. Yeah, I see them changing. Alright. Am I going to get attacked by you? Are you an enemy? Yeah, you're an enemy. I'm gonna do combat in third person, because there's third person attack. Or I could do first person. Alright, did I get a better weapon? A dagger's better. Why do I have no? Equip the heavy armor, my guy. Equip the heavy armor, my guy. Don't equip the clothes. I don't feel like getting defeated by, you know, not having armor. Jeez. It just looks better. Sneak around. It started me in this area, so we'll play it out. We'll try and get the XP. Okay, so they're behind a door. I'm not gonna go down there. I know that place is... I know that everything is beefed up level-wise. So I'm not gonna risk going into any of those special areas. Free Claymore, though. Wait, why does my hands look like they're not covered? Oh, they are. Hang on, Twitch looked like it dropped. Nope, it's still there. It's just the... If that's the case, let me just make sure on my phone. Oh, I have to log in again. Nope. I'll just keep it like that. Weapons. I get Swordsman Claymore. Yeah, it's a great sword. But it probably... Oh, no, it does more than the Warhammer. So we'll do that real quick. I'll put it on 2. Let's try it out. Yeah, third person combat for sure. Huh. Like how he walks around with it down there. But first person it shows it here. Alright, so I think I'm going to do third person combat, first person interactions. Because I know this mod does a thing for first person. Third person combat. So we'll do third person combat. These have value and almost no weight. I need to get my gold started out early, so... I can't harvest that. Do I move faster in third person? Nah, same speed. Hey, an unusual gem. We'll get that quest started. We'll take that. I don't know if I want to go in there. Okay, we're gonna do a save real quick. Check the new items we got. It's a ring. Fire and frost resistance increased by 45%. Yes, please. That'll be good in the start. I'm satiated. Yeah, especially since I have 20% weakness. Now I have 25% boost. Where is it? Resist fire. I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it. Fire and frost resistance increased by 45%. There it is. Fire resistance increased by 45, frost resistance increased by 45. I don't think I have the stats mod installed. No, I would have to install the status mod so I can look at it. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have it installed right now. Alright, so we save the game. Whoa, level 10? Sometimes the better part of valor is retreat. Well, it's 1:30 in the morning. Alright, well, let's get the loot cycle started. We'll just read everything. Don't need to steal it. No, I don't accept him. Blue. Yoink. I know one of the things that I don't want to do is steal because openly break the laws of Skyrim because of tenets, but come on, there it is. I'm not going to steal any of their books. I'm just going to read them all. I'll steal important items. I didn't mean to steal that, sorry. It's funny, this is the default setup that I had for the stream, for the, whole, like, items, like, up here for the follower goal and all that stuff. This is the default one it gave me, and it actually works out pretty well for Skyrim. I could probably move everything over to the left a little bit more. I'll do that later. Alright, Endurus. I'm feeling a bit hungry. Thank you for your donation. Alright, check out that Oblivion dagger I snatched. A dagger from Oblivion itself. Cast Soul Trap on struck targets. Unlimited charge. And it does more than Steel Dagger and Ancient Dagger. It does 30. Yes, please. By the way, who's in here that was seeing me? Oh, this girl. She sounds like a modded NPC. I'm a poor wit and you have confused me. Well. Good one. Why'd you leave Windhelm? Let me see your eyes. Brown eyes. Well, hello. Hmm. Yeah, everything is lethal. Like, did you know, guys? Dihydrogen monoxide in large amounts can kill you. And I consume large amounts of dihydrogen monoxide. I guess I must have built up a resistance. I'm gonna. I'll go with 2. Your jokes are bad. You should feel bad for making them. This is true. A lot of people bleed out on the battlefield before they can get to a hospital. Yeah, you expend mana, but mana is freely given back, so. And the downsides of completely expending your mana is just becoming nauseous and tired and passing out. I think that would be worth it to pull, somebody from the brink of death. She's taking this very scientifically. I can imagine it would be difficult for a priestess to trap wild game. Oh, I mean, it's not animal torture. She's just doing what we do with animals, except we're more humane because we know better. You could. Oh. I was gonna say you could gag the animal, but then you don't get the scream, so you don't know it's in pain. You know what? I'm not gonna get on that. I'm just gonna say they're delicious. Hmm. Ah, a sadomasochist. Hmm. How can magic energy be better conserved? That is true. Fuck the elves. Fuck the elves. We'll go with the coup. Fuck the Thalmor. They're evil, bad, bad, bad people. Are there any consequences? Makes sense. And you would classify yourself as? That's a strong sentence. If all mortals are corrupt, then it makes no difference what one does. Well, what can you tell me that? What can a corpse tell you that you don't already know? See, now you're talking about necromancy, which is outlawed. However, I'm the type of person that. Please continue your research. It can be very beneficial. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, what made you become a priestess? Pain intrigues you? Hmm. This is true. A person can't know real pain until they converse with you. Actually, I just realized that I am blocking the elements. Let me switch those real quick. Forgive me, guys. I'm moving stuff around. I'll probably put this here. I didn't realize it was blocking the dialogue choices. I'm sorry, guys. Let's get these moved over real quick. Give me a sec, guys. These are hard to move. Switched over to my big screen so I can see better. There we go. Did I move it over yet? Nope, it's still there. Move this over. Actually, you know what? I kind of... Let me turn those off. They're just a distraction for me. That'll work though. Alright. Hey. Sorry, what? Skies, mud crabs. Okay. Huh. Alright. We're done with your jokes. What time is it in game? 6:12. Okay. I forgot I'm a vampire, so I don't need to worry about that. But it's sunlight, so now I gotta worry about that. As long as I'm in the shadows, I should be okay, though. Just pulling it up on my phone. Because it keeps dropping on the browser. At least Twitch does. It keeps dropping on the browser. Oh. Okay. So I see it on my phone. Alright. Most instances of Tamar are religious. Yes, I want to follow Zenithar. Yeah. By improve crafting skills and learn them faster, invest in stores and merchants, seek out skill training, make weapons and armor. Yeah. You get better weapons and armor. The other one is Akatosh. Improved attacks and spells against dragons. Fulfill your destiny, raise your character level, absorb dragon scrolls. RK. Slay the undead. Well, I'm a vampire, so we're not doing that. Pray only in the nude. Yeah, that's right. No, Mara. Be married, own one or more houses, be generous to beggars and children, receive the blessings of love, comfort, never. Pray to remove diseases and poison. Faster regeneration when staying still, slower when moving. Explore new locations, find the standing stones of Skyrim, harvest the fruits of nature. Bretons are most deserving of my favor. Faster regeneration when standing still, slower when moving. Stendar. Nope. Zarsis. Receive an additional skill point from reading a skill book. Read the stories of others. Well, I do read the books. I don't like flip through them personally, but Zenthar gives you boosts when you make weapons. I'll go with Zarxus. Find a bit of sleeping. Can I just come up here? Yeah. Oh yeah, I bumped up how many skill points I get. Because I'm playing on the absolute strongest difficulty. Everything cranked up to max, so I figured I'd give myself the handicap. We're using heavy armor. We're gonna want I mean, smithing, yeah, because I want to create stuff eventually. But then I also want to improve this stuff over here. We'll start with smithing. Bump health as the first one. Heavy armor. Should be able to, yep. Armor rating increased by 20%. These are all just graves. There's an actual wall around the city now. Of course it blocks me. Still though, this would be a good lookout post. Alright, let's get my vampire life started. Can I access the sewers? Yeah, there is sewers in this game. I don't know if it's smart though because of the levels. Do I want to start speaking to people? I want to get my leveler's tower. Well, okay. You heard the lady. I just realized I was talking to nobody. 96 hours because I've read stuff in game, in lore books that have vampires going for some time without feeding, and they still maintain their human appearance. Um, and they don't become like blood starved and stuff like that. Regeneration shadows, that makes sense because you're blocking the rays from Aetherius. It's not just sunlight, it's Aetherium itself. Oh, excuse me. And this just makes sense. So save that. It's probably still negative because I'm not inside. Be nice if I could have that HUD also give me numbers. Is it animated overlays? No. It's probably going to be one of the HUD mods. Is campfire turned on? Yeah, see, campfire. I can give myself free skills. I'm not going to do that. Where's the HUD? Extended UI? Modify maximum value is only 24 hours. Nah. 999 hours. These might be too much. Wait, there's a stats menu? Let's try that. But then we also want to go into the HUDs. Maybe Sky UI? But I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be in this one. Yeah, it's not going to be in this one. So it's going to be like, well, Sunhelm started, by the way. Well, it is now, but we have to leave MCM menu. That started. I was coming into inventory for something. No, it was the extended stats. No, was it in this? Oh yeah, it was. 85 out of 110, 75 out of 100. Yeah, okay, so it is showing up more in there. And then these things. I don't have any special, well, I have this. That's not doing anything. Alright, so at least those are good. Let's keep looking down for any more HUDs. True HUD, maybe. So it is this. I think. Always. Let's see what that shows up. I'd like to know my numbers of my health, all that, but I guess I won't be able to. Okay, so it's true HUD, because I don't think there's another HUD in the second page. Oh, there is more HUD. Oh, it's just that. Yeah. Let's have all those stats showing up. Alright. There's that. Let's save before we enter in. Yes, let me in. Welcome, old friend. Welcome. By Azuro's word, this tower was created for you to strengthen and restore your spirit for the trials that you will face. Take care of my gift. I'm turning the music off. I just realized how loud it is in my ears. I don't know how loud it is in game or for you guys though. I don't know how loud it is in game or for you guys though. Loud it is in game or for you guys though. Loud it is in game or for you guys though. Never mind, even at max volume you can barely hear the music. Alright, looks like I got it leveled just right. Let this tower be a rock you can stand on in the quicksands of time. Take care of it, and the Daedric merchants within will help you on your journey in Skyrim. The README file contains everything you need to know about the tower, how things work, and how best to take advantage of the tower. It also contains notes about reusing elements from this mod. Please read it before trying to contact me directly. Thank you and have fun. Alright, cool. So let's... clean the tower up, sweep the tower. Get rid of all those nasty cobwebs. Except for the ones way up there. Throw some fire up there, burn them. I always like this about Leveler's Tower. It has its own clocking game. Like you can see, like at least on the HUD for you guys, you can see in the bottom right, I have the sundial because I like seeing that information, and then the thing next to it on the left is the in-game playtime, and over on the far left you see all my stats, like character stats. Oh, the shout indicator did show up. It's above the level. It's got date time. It's got in-game date, in-game time. That's what you see above my resistance levels. And down below, underneath the health, I realize I'm just pointing at nothing. And down below, underneath the health, magicka and stamina, you see real life date and time. Friday, winter 27. It doesn't tell you the month in real life, though, unfortunately. At least I don't think. Yeah. I could do it like this. Month. Yeah, no. It's the winter month. I didn't know about that. Let's just go with standard format, I guess, for America. Let's try that. Oh, but then it's just that you... Yeah, you know what? Give me the full information. Yeah, give me the full information. Alright. Nothing free in this stuff. Check the outside area. Yep, there's my sunlight weakness. Eggs. There's a throne. Spawn rabbits. I don't feel like hunting right now. Alright, so there's just the egg. And I don't think there's only the arrows that are going to be in here if I remember correctly. Yeah, just the arrows. But they weigh nothing, so. And I'm not going to be using the tower's built-in storage system since I have the superior version of it. Blanket on the name of it. General storage. Home sweet home. Hi, Guardian. How much do you charge? $200 each. Sure. I'll only do it once. Here's all the storage area. Like the basic storage area, the stuff what you want to display if you weren't using like a storage mod, but I am using a storage mod. But I am 100% going to populate this entire area with all the specials. Excuse me. With all the specials, armor sets, all the Oblivion items. Gonna pop all of them in here. This area also has a mannequin hall, so let's say you have a crap ton of extra armor or you just want to like outfit an army. You can store all of that armor down here. Some of them got animated. As long as they don't start moving. Or if they do start moving, they start moving as my own personal army. Alright. So this is the museum. Off here to the right. By the way, this has some nice paintings. And it's simulated to where it looks like an actual oil painting. Like you can see the ridges on the paper and how it affects like the actual JPEG and all of that. But these are all screenshots that have been taken by the people who put together Leveler's Tower, so you know, some pretty nice pictures. In here is the Great Library. This is the area where you get all the magic spells that you can get. Mind you, I'm not going to use any of the cheat room stuff. I'm only going to use this place's cheats. You can buy from this guy. They usually have staffs, you know. There's different merchants in here that specialize in their own areas. Like he's a magic guy, so he's specialized in magic. He's gonna have, you know, a whole bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna take that. Conduit research, I'll take 1 if I can afford it. 122? Yeah. Get those red and start it real quick. Conduit power not learned. It hasn't. I've just now learned it. Cool. Quick conduction, principle ignored. Immediately cast conduit when you select it and then return it to your previously selected it. No. Spell categories. How you channel, you type through your weapons. Instruction. Unique, unique, unique. Unique. Arcane effect. There we go. Read that. Get the tailoring notes. Alright. Another feature of the Great Library, other than having a massive amount of bookshelves all over the place, and a nice arched tower. But hey, where's the sunlight coming from? You are underground in a tower. Magic. Daedric magic. You gotta remember, these guys are Daedric merchants, so they're not human. They're from the Daedric realms, so. Let's. I'll leave those. This place has a garden that I can harvest from, so there's no need. A cool feature about this area is you can teleport to war camps. So you can teleport to the war camp. Come over here, I can teleport to major cities. So like Whiterun, Riverwood, Falkreath, you know. And this has all the dragon mounts. This is the areas where you would fight the dragons. Nifty little thing. Poor plant needs some soil. Oh no, it's in water. It's a watercress probably. I am gonna run down here though, because down here is a tracker of spells that you've learned. I'm gonna go ahead and learn a bunch of spells. So we're gonna learn the leveler's spells. Because they're spells you can't get otherwise. And then we'll just go ahead and learn a whole bunch of basic spells that are in the game of Skyrim anyway. There's hundreds of spells, I think, if I remember correctly, in this mod pack. So it shouldn't matter if I get a bunch of like starter spells. And I can't even make use of the super strong ones because I don't have a lot of mana anyway, so I can't cast them. The one thing I want to do is probably train up my magic or the schools so that at a certain level I could turn on or learn the ability to not or to where basic spells are free cost. They basically become cantrips. I just double check and make sure everything in here is turned on. Yeah. So far everything's turned on. Alright. So let's go through and favorite a couple of things. Dragonhide, Ebony Flesh. Oh no, not Ebony Flesh. See, I can't even make use of this. It costs 540 and I don't even have the mana for it. But we're gonna favorite it anyway. Telekinesis. Collector, Harvester, Water Walking. 214 per second? Never mind. I think I'll probably do Oak Flesh. Yeah, I can do Oak Flesh right now. I don't need to worry about water breathing, I'm a vampire. So there's that for now. The low levels would be like Oak Flesh. Can't do Stone Flesh yet. Mage Light, don't need because I have free light. I could throw those on. The tech spells could come in handy. So get these guys. So extra paralyzed, won't fight, flee, and attack anyone. That's only 30 seconds. So we'll get Chameleon. Oh, that costs per second too? Damn. I don't know, I can't cast that yet. I can cast Calm, but bringing that up. I can cast that. I can cast that. I can cast that. I can cast that. It's kind of just stuff I can cast right now. Actually, let's do that. The stuff that we can cast. Let's have... no. Let's have favorite it. I don't need Candlelight. Don't need Mage Light. Don't need Water Breathing. Literally just cast these guys down here. Anything up here that I can cast? I can do... I already have Absorb Stamina. magicka, and health. Do firebolt, ice spike, lightning bolt, flames. Wait, 15 damage, 4, 7, 22, 18, 6, yeah. We should be good there. Can't cast. I can do Soul Scry, Spectral Arrow. I can call it a dragon, but no. I just want Home, Nightmare, Dimensional Chest. I can raise a zombie and do Soul Trap good. I don't care if people call me a necromancer. Fuck you guys. Greater healing, greater ward. The spell is already selected. Fast healing, heal other. Get all this, select it. Apply leveler's mark 100%. Yeah, it's 22 health per second. 20 health, wait. 20 health per second, 33. 20 health per second to living targets. Okay, yeah. Steadfast ward. Sunfire. 10 health per second. Lesser ward. 30-30. 60-60. Can't do turn on dead yet. Can't nullify. Alright. And then stuff from here. Well, conduit. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Take a peek. Upgrade. No. Up to level 10. We could do that. Do that. Do that. Cool. Effects we got going on right now. And check the followers. Let's check that. Picasso reads a skill book while praying. 60 grants some extra skill point. Okay. $50 to 120 to the next rank. Alright, cool. We got spells done up now. Yeah. I'll set those all up later in my favorites. For now, made that turn. We're gonna leave here, go to the next area that I can show you guys, since this is gonna be our main base. We have the mining camp, which I should get them started so I can get free minerals. I mean, I can mine here myself if I want to as well, but I'll only do that if I need materials for crafting. Otherwise, I'll let my miners do that for me. So here's the miners camp. They get a nice little dining area, kitchen, fully decked out. You have all this fun stuff over here. Oh, hey, look, unlimited meats. You'll never run out of meat. You'll never run out of garlic. You'll never run out of apples, honeycombs. They're called infinite because you can just take from them forever. Salt. Barrel of unending. So, like, if I go on salt, there's a salt in there. Unending food. It's different every time. If I were to take it, it would switch. No, it's every time it opens. Yeah. Every time it opens, you get a new food item in there. So yeah, they have an unlimited source. They have bedrooms. So you got bedroom in there with 2 beds. A sitting area, which overlooks, the underground area. Another bedroom over here on this side. Light switch. It actually turns off the lights. So again, just overlooks an area. Just basic stuff over here. And then this is where you can set mining. So I'm always going to want ebony. And then I'm always going to want gold. Ebony for items and weapons and stuff like that, and gold for selling stuff, as well as making high-level weapons and armor. Although I think I'm going to need iron for most of it. No. You know what, for now, let's go ebony. No iron, because I can't even work the higher levels yet. So let's pace ourselves. Iron and gold. Gold for money, and iron to make stuff. I don't even think I can smith the higher levels yet, but we'll double check. In here, there's a free item, Ring of Shouts. Reduces my cooldown of shouts by 75%. That is a yes. And it's a free slot. So it doesn't cost anything to wear. Out here's the mining area. Of course it has my throne. I have to have a throne everywhere. It's called the mining area because it has all the sources. Here's iron. As you can see out there, you have even dragon bones. So you have dragon bones, you have, I think that's silver, no, silver's over there, mithril, gold, or helicum. It's all here. Sorry. Be a good chance. Is there a smith down here? No, it's just a smelter. Actually, let's see what smelter recipes I have. I'm gonna need to make one of these. I need to make a master key and a cistern. So I need a Daedra heart and a gold ingot, and then a briar heart and a refined moonstone. Well, shit. That's gonna take a while. Daedra heart. This is the main one I need. Daedra heart, gold ingot, briar heart, and refined moonstone. Okay. I can make septum. Oh, from the storage tokens. $600 septums for 1 gold ingot. That tells you that the value of gold bars in Skyrim, at least set by this mod, is 600 septum. Oh, well, I forged it into a decent square. For hand forging, I mean. Hand forging in a smelter, probably with no magic? Yeah, that's a good forge. But I can't forge anything really right now. I need refined moonstone, briar heart, daedra heart, and a gold ingot. I don't have any points. I want that. I want to select that, but I don't have any points yet. Crouching doesn't regenerate stamina any faster. Okay. Alright, let's head back into the main game. So you've seen the museum, the grand library, great library, great library, the mining camp. This guy's got some basic armor. I'm not gonna wear this set. There's a better set out there. Same thing with this weapon. I might take this sword because it's less cheaty. Do I need to read any of these? Those are spell tomes. She's another merchant. She's the general merchant. Boom, boom, boom. Everything in them is expensive. So even though you get this area and you can get access to all this fun stuff, it's not cheap. It's market value. So you have to be able to afford this stuff, and I'm not going to cheat in any items. That's not fair. Because you can. So you can set the spawn count. And then if I crouch and select it, it'll spawn. I'm not going to do that. But if you crouch and do that, it'll spawn in the bar. For whichever one. I'm just going to rely on mining and smelting for that. Over here, you can get ambrosias, which give you boosted abilities. I'm probably going to take all of these so I can learn the enchantments off of them. Why not? And I like to see what I can forge. Oh, it expands it. So then if I turn off the Skyforge, where'd all those things go? Did they go down lower? No. Let me make sure NCS is still playing NCS stuff. Okay, it is. I was just making sure. Because I was playing a Japanese song, I didn't want it to be playing like an anime. I can create a lot. I can make Daedric gear? Or just the leveler's Draugr. Can I make dragon? Just the leveler's gear. Okay, so I can make hide, iron. Yeah, iron is the only way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get dragons. Well, actually, I might be able to mine them. But we're gonna go with iron since that's the only thing that I can make right now. Clothing. Backpacks. Need leather strips and all that. So we're gonna have to do some hunting. And then if I go jewelry, I should require like gold. Yeah, gold ingot, but it also wants gems. Where's your stamina? Black soul gem, iron ingot, 2 leather strips, and leather. Twilight Princess book, cursed 45th edition. Oh wait, there's oh. The cursed editions, unless it sticks to me. But yeah, gold diamond ring, gold ingot, and diamond. Talisman of Cleveland. Constantly enhances health and reveals hidden power within. Outdated orcish helmet. There's my precious little fairies. Okay, so I need basically gold. And then jewels. Okay. And then in here... it's leather strips. So I need to just get hides from animals. Okay. But I don't have any storage for that stuff right now. Nope. Nothing. Hi, girl. But let's take all. And then make our way over to the enchantment table. So we can learn all those enchantments. Not until I make a second one. Let's learn all this stuff. Making sure not to learn the levelers. Ring of Shouts. Until I can make it. I see what you tried to do there. Alright, so we got all that learned. Is there anything I didn't learn? Well, I get a free notch pickaxe and Briarheart geese. I'll store you, but I'll keep the pickaxe so I can mine. Or I could keep you because you do more damage than that. Hey, give me that back. Equip. And then claymore, dagger. But for dual wielding, it will be that. I always go for blunt or axe. Dagger, pickaxe. Can I favorite these? Speed of 0.81, so it's got lower speed. Yeah. Let's see, what didn't get equipped? Robes. This is the one I found. These are extra rings. Nothing. Alright, so let's put that stuff away that we're not going to use. Everything in here is good though. From here, it's going to be these guys. I think that's all from there. Yeah. 100% extra damage with power attacks for 300 seconds. And notice that says Enchanter's Ambrosia. Yeah. The mod switched it up to where you can't get Leveler's Tower, stuff like Alchemist Ambrosia. Extra damage sneak attacks. You just don't. I can fill these up, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go ahead and take that so we can read it. Alright. Same thing with like that blacksmith unarmed damage. We've searched everything. This is a training area. I can use bow and arrows or melee to increase my stats if need be. We have a grinding mill. I was always a fan of that photo. Riding on a lion, or sorry, a tiger. Boom, boom, boom. Come up here. From here we have, I'll show you the battle arena first. So in here in the battle arena, I can fight a lot of different monsters in the game. Dragon Priest, Force One, or I can summon them, click on the barrier, turn on the traps, and just kill everything. So that says set chest options. You turn the force field on, you turn on the blade traps, and then you click on remove carcasses. And it just kills everything in there, and then you get all their items. And that's a little bit cheaty. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to be in there and fight them. So, Nothing else special in here. Excuse me. None of these photos were created with AI, by the way. They were all created in-game. We're going to go into the sitting room next. This is where you guys might accuse me of cheaty. But you can get stones, standing stones. So we're going to get the Lover's Tower stone. I can automatically unlock an expert or lower once a day. The Warrior Stone, I can learn all combat skills 20% faster. The Lord Stone, more resistant to both magicka and physical damage. Thief Stone, stealth skills 20% faster. Shadow Stone, I can become invisible for an extended period. Serpent Stone, range, paralysis, poison. Good for kind of get the fuck out moments. Whole bunch of random potions and everything. I like to leave all this stuff in here because it adds to the ambience. I don't really like to take a lot of the stuff. Most of it gets left. I'm gonna go ahead and read that, leave it. Especially this. It's frozen in place, suspend it. I'm not touching that. Come over here. Now we have the Apprentice Stone, recover magicka faster. The Mage Stone, magic skills I learn 20% faster. Ritual Stone, I can reanimate corpses to fight for me. It's really powerful. If you have a lot of dead around you, you just go pop a ritual. And just like, you know, what's his face from that one popular anime. You just go, arise. And a whole army of undead just pops up around you. And they're not skeletons or zombies. They're whatever they were when they died. So if it was a dragon, if it was a guy, if it was a giant, if it was a decked out Nord with heavy armor, they still have all of that. The Atronach Stone, you know that it's not a good one in the base game, but here with levelers, you absorb spell damage coming into you, and you have a larger pool of magicka. Which means you have a little bit of spell absorption. It negates the damage, and you earn it as mana instead. The Lady's Stone, you regenerate health and stamina more quickly. Always nice to have. And the Lover's Stone, all skills 15% faster. Alright, so now that we got that, so let me show it to you guys. We'll go. So we have Recover Magicka, 50, and then Atronach Stone, Apprentice Magicka twice as fast. From the Atronach Stone, we get 50 extra points of Magicka and 50% absorption of spells. So 50% of all incoming spells get negated and absorbed into my magic pool, which is nice, especially when I'm fighting dragon priests. That ability to just go fuck half your spell, it's mine. It's really nice. The Lady Stone, you recover health and stamina 20% faster. The Lord Stone, you get 50 points of damage resistance and 25% magic resistance. It's nice to have. The Lord Stone, I'll just say that. Lover's Stone, all skills and 15% faster. Mage Stone, magic skills 20% faster. Thief Stone, stealth skills 20% faster. Tower Stone, an expert level lock or lower once per day. And the Warrior Stone, all combat skills 20% faster. That's all we got going right now. So we have actually 25% magic resistance, or sorry, 50% magic resistance, or 75. and a 10% chance to absorb magicka from incoming spells on top of the 50, so maybe 60%. If I had the stat spells, there should also be a thing in here that says my armor, but I guess that got removed in favor of showing it out here. 159 armor, as you can see in the bottom left, and 88 movement speed. 159 armor is cool and all, but how much damage does that actually negate? Wait, I think there's a way to figure that out. There's a thing in here that handles armor rating redux. So let's notify on resistance changes. So resistance and magic effects. Okay, that's what we needed to see. But in order to get 50% magic resistance or damage reduction, you need approximately 175 armor rating for 50%. And then to get to basically no damage taken, you need to have 5,000 armor rating. Let's turn on protective clothing. Be nice to have that turned on. I just realized there would probably be some stuff that I don't have turned on that I normally like. King's Heart. Let me go through here real quick and just double check the stuff that I normally have checked. Do anything for experience? No, I think I leave that as is. Yeah, maximum level is 255, which is maxed out anyway. I'm not going to mess with that. I mean, this says skill cap for the player. It's set to 18, but it can go to 100. Used to determine skill cap for player. So how high can the skill cap get? I'm going to crank that to 100 and see what that does. Or I can look it up real quick just so I can make sure that I'm not messing anything. Ah, it caps you so you can't get higher than a certain point. Per level, so you can't over level. So even though I'll be pumping, so let's say if it's at 18 and I pump more, and I pump it up to 20, it would still show 20, but it would only be effective at 18. I don't know, is that fair? If I'm... Yeah. We'll leave that. There shouldn't be anything else. The only thing else that I need, I think I already turned on. Unless it's Ordinator? No, not Ordinator. Mysticism, we already went in. Yeah, Classic. Got the free stuff. Vampires got adjusted. And I think, what's this? Yeah. Cap you per level, but I increase the skill points you get anyway, so. Sunhelm, that's turned on, right? Yes, it is turned on. Yes, we'll turn cannibalism on, that makes sense. Water skin on the back, yeah, I'm okay with that. My needs, I am immortal. Okay, we got that. Alright, we're set and ready. Oh no, hang on. Let the scripts run. My damage resistance was what? I resist 48% of damage right now. Okay. That's running, so now we save. Alright, we got all that stuff set up and running. I'm going to show you the garden. Gee, I wonder who's going to win. So this area is nice, the garden area. I'm not going to harvest anything right now because I don't have the storage. But you get all this stuff. You get Dwemer Guardians to help you. Checking to see if the reshade does anything for frames. Nah, changing the reshade doesn't do anything. But it has a whole bunch of harvestable stuff. And it regenerates when you leave the room. So if you need certain, ingredients, you just harvest it all from here, leave, come back in, and it's all regenerated. It even has a whole bunch of eggs. A chorus always spawns. And then you get a whole bunch of like eggs and oysters, or clams, sorry. And then over here, you get free dwarven oil. These spots right here are added in by a mod for this tower, which allows me to plant third-party and active plants because I have seeds mod. So in here we got the mushroom room. Mushrooms all over the place. Further on, nice imposing dragon. But we have another little storage area. You can speak with this girl right here, who I'm going to feed on real quick. Nice. She gives you, I forget what alchemical ingredients. This is an area where you can get a whole bunch of like alchemical ingredients. See, select beverage type. Okay, let me get a potion. I want to have blood. 10 potions of blood. Equivalent to feeding on human blood for vampires. Vampires heal 100 points of health. Vampires restore 380 points of hunger. Let's go ahead and just take that real quick. Pantry over here gives you other stuff you need. So there's that. The cupboard is basic stuff. Nothing really of importance, but then there's the alchemical table. Random storage stuff. We need to toggle leveler's kinesis. And then you just take cabbage and it kind of teaches you how to use telekinesis. But here's the garden room and the alchemical room. I didn't know I was parkouring up the ramp. Alright, so that's the basement. Next is your living quarters and all that. Yeah, you got living quarters. So I'm gonna activate this. Activate that so I teleport there when I come home. Here's a doorway. We learned the magic door. You basically can pop a door down anywhere else in the world. Let's say you want to pop a door down in your house or something like that, or in an area. Pop it down. It actually forms a door in the world, and when you enter it, you come here. Laboratory. I'll take that. You can spawn in gems. It has an arrow transmuter right here. It actually allows you to transmit arrows from one type to another. Hang on, guys. Band-Aid be slipping. Alright, there we go. So you can take arrows and transmute them higher. That's what this is used for. And then you can spawn lockpicks, so you can do lockpick training if need be. I'm going to activate her powers. I want the Shadow Cloak, Subterfuge, and Strife. Thank you for the free powers. Then if you come down here, you have the Pillar of Death. And you have what's known as, let me take all these so I can show you. You can crush soul gems, and you can condense soul gems. So by condensing, you take them and it's like, so to make a black, you need grands. So you just go through and I'll just create them. Boom, boom, boom. And fragments are made to use petty soul gems. So now, if I look at my inventory, my gems, I have some fragments which I keep in inventory because they weigh nothing. I now have 2 black soul gems and a greater soul gem. I never figured out what Vampire Soul Gem does. Nothing. Over here we have the potion condenser. Same thing as the soul gems, but for potions. So you can make better potions. Forgive the noise. Boom. Now, Potion of Ultimate Healing, Drop Demanding, Extra Health. Restore 30, increased by 80. Oh yeah, I picked up the Alchemist Ambrosia. I don't know why, but... Over here you can turn stuff on, like you can do Select Leveler's perks. If you don't have the perk, it will be added. If you already have the perk, it will be removed. These are free perks added by here, so let's turn on Friendly Trader. Let's also turn on Extra Enchantments, so I can get 4 enchantments, I think, on my weapons. Weapon Recharge. Extra Recharge is always fun. And then Quad Souls. I could spawn in, like, learn ingredients, stuff like that, but we'll do it on its own. 56 shock damage, yeah, that's the one I want. I don't want the cheaty one. $42, yeah, that's fine. They paralyze, and see, the thing is with these weapons, I don't know, I'll try them, but when I tried them in the past, when you go to like decapitate somebody or something like that, it messes up. But we'll try them out. Activate Mannequin. Give me everything from you. Give me everything from you, so I can learn it. And then we'll go in here. We'll equip this. We'll equip this. We'll equip that. 25% better prices. Yeah, that's all I got right now. Yeah, why not? Heavy boots, no. Power boots, shield will be that. Circlet, don't need because it's already there. Boom, boom. Yeah, we'll keep it favorited anyway. Yeah, 50 arrows. No, let's boom boom. Because we got these favorited. Do those because they don't seem like they're going to do much. Can't really move, so let's put the heavy armor on this one. We'll give it an iron shield. And then you can get my commoner's clothing that I was wearing when I first started. And another iron shield. I'm still overweight, but that is fine. Let's not walk into the beam of death, and let's drink potion of strength. Oh, that only brought it up to 320. Damn. Do I have anything to increase my carry weight? Would be alteration, probably. No, I don't. So then we just do this trick. We do the dodge. Pull the weapon out and dodge. Because I need to come up here. Learn the Draugr armor. The circlet, yes, because I'm not wearing it. Draugr boots. Draugr gauntlets. Yeah. And the rest is mine. Why? Just, I meant to open. Alright, so let's put everything away. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Just now barely underweight. Alright, well, let's sell stuff. She's asleep and naked, so I'm not gonna stare at her. Yes, what have you got for sale? How much gold do you have? Only 926? Man. Again, I can only sell food and that to you. I need a general trader, which is her, but she's asleep. Let's go into the temple. Let's get some temple bonuses going on. The gift of charity. Voice of the sky. And Azura's blessing. And then let's pray to our god, which I don't know which one it is. It's none of the ones in here. Yeah, it's none of the ones in here, so I'll have to manually pray. Nice. Do I have any books that I can read that are skill books? I do not, unfortunately. So let's check everything now. So we got all this now from the blessings. Fortify armor rating. Longer potions. Time between shots is reduced. Block more damage. Fire resistance. Frost resistance. Shock resistance. Alteration is free. Conjuration is free. Illusion is free. Restoration is free. Destruction is free. Health regenerates 200%, magic regenerates 200%, stamina regenerates 200%. %50 damage extra with ranged weapons, one-handed and two-handed. 25 extra points of damage with unarmed. Shot reduction by 20%. 50% hard to detect while sneaking. 50% less noise. Magic resistance increased by 50%, 50%. My armor rating, I now resist 68% of damage. Devotee of Zarsex. Panopticon. I get a Panopticon? Or is that just my title? While praying, the caster may ascend in a trance, revealing all characters in a very large radius. No, I gain kind of a Panopticon ability. Okay, then. Follower of Zarsex. If the caster reads a skill book, yeah. Followers explore new locations. Ta-da. I need to sleep, so I'll do that in my bed. %94 movement, 363 armor, or 94 move speed, I should say. What time is it in game? 1 o'clock in the morning, no one's awake yet. So here's the living quarters. Again, all these pictures are made with in-game screenshots. So let's take a bath real quick. Boom, boom. Let's wash. Keep the camera angle up here. Don't need you guys seeing a penis, because there's nudity obviously in my mod. So I'll try my best to avoid it, but it might happen. But I'm gonna try to avoid it. Alright, now that we are clean. So yeah, I have a bath, a sauna, and then on this side, toilets, and a shower. That sound you hear is these guys. I'm gonna collect them, because otherwise they won't shut up. This is the dining hall, complete with it being underwater. You can shower gemstones as well. Can't collect them though. But that one area inside the sitting room across from the throne, you can spawn gems and collect them. In here we have our own private chef. Yeah, see that Smirk? She knew. Infinite food, but I'm a vampire, so it doesn't matter. We have our refrigeration system right here. And just more food items. Like these, if it says unlimited, it's unlimited, otherwise it's not. There's unlimited medicine. So yeah, there's that. Sorry, not used to talking. I could take all my food and transfer. These are infinite, so you can always have at least that. Baking oven, something exclusive is the home cooked meal. See, look at that. We're gonna take that and then we're gonna eat it. Health, magic, stamina, regeneration increased by 25% for 1200 seconds and restores 380 points of hunger. We don't have hunger because we're a vampire, so we rely on the other stuff. So we ate the food. Home cooked meal. Oh, still 25% for 1200 seconds. Not bad. We're sitting at 250, 210, and 200. Any of these plus? Speech is plus 25. So it's at 40 right now. I doubt it's going to count in here though. Where's speech? I passed over it. There it is. Yeah, it only says 15. Okay. Here's the kitchen. Over here you have some bedrooms. Nice picture, huh? I'm especially a fan of this one. So you have a small little bedroom on this side for followers and family and stuff like that. Another bedroom on this side for followers and family, although with the pictures of the ladies up on the wall, it probably is not for family. Then over here you have my bedroom, or the master bedroom as it were. You have your drinking utensils, you have your own little private table, food, a bedroom separator, your own personal safe, and a big ass bed. You have a statue of Debilla, but you can't, it doesn't work for any stuff. Neither does, any of the extra shit in here. Let's go ahead and sleep for an hour so we can get the vampire leveled up. Sleep for 1 hour. It should allow me to go. Yeah, up to 999. I'm not going to do that though. Just need 1 hour. So we want blood bond. Feeding on sleeping targets shares some of the vampire's blood, making them a lover and potential follower. Not yet. Able to feed by activating staggered people in combat for 100 stamina. Deal double attack damage and critical damage, and take half attack damage 30 seconds after using the cauldron power. After entering a state of assault in combat, deal Eyes of the predator. The living can be seen through walls across very large distance, and a cone in front of the member. Slowly drains health when active. Guys can turn off. Draining the victim to death grants a potion of blood that could be assumed to heal or feed. The vampire no longer loses any of their vampiric powers when they feed. Does not apply to detrimental abilities such as mockery of life. Able to feedback other people while sneaking. 75% chance to avoid injury instead of fail in combat. Chance to delay the progression of vampiric thirst. Moloch's Court. Bloodseed. Wait, I didn't want Blood Bond. Oh yeah, I'm over encumbered now. But thankfully, I can just throw stuff in this for now. One bow. Throw all that in there. Throw that in there. Do I have standard books? Yes, yes, yes. We'll throw all you guys in here until I'm ready to read you. Okay. Should be good for now. Let me reset my setup here. Now that we've got the levelers stuff. So force or frost, it doesn't matter. Probably do the frost. Get all these back in. Level 2, yep. That's that. So throw that in here. 3's dual wielding. So we're gonna go ahead and 3 we're gonna put for dual wield. 4 we're gonna do the bow. 8 we're gonna make the collection. Collector and harvester. Then we're gonna do, since magic is actually now free, Dragon Hide, increase armor by 200. Mark, recall, transmute, detect dead, equilibrium, transmute, or actually we don't want transmute in there, and favorites, detect enchantment life. Okay, so we got that set. That's just armor rating. Come in here. Boom, 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 boom. Invisibility is only 30 seconds, so we're going to use the better options. Yeah, doing it so far. Chameleon, that's what we want. Well, one of them. Calm, courage, frenzy. No need in having those. Yeah. Make sure I didn't have any lower level. No, good there. Acquire here to destruction. Yeah, because these guys linger. Source health, icy spears, 54. Incinerates 36 fire damage. Do that. Thunderbolt. Have the walls. Chain lightning. Cloaks are always nice. I could do a rune. Yeah, let's do the runes. Do 45. Put that in so I can check it out. We'll do that in a second. Undead. So this is flee and heal. This is turned. 80. Turn for 30. Turn for 30. Nullify. Dispel target. Repel. 20. 35. Greater healing, armor rating, Stendar's aura. Sure. So much to undead targets. Vampire's Bane instead. Don't need any of this other stuff. Cool. I don't think there's anything new in here. Nope, no, nothing new in there. So then we just need to switch over to here. Do Conjuration. It's always nice to have these guys available. That's gonna be good. That's nice. Plus 40 command is always good. Sent back. Bound weapons. Could use that. 15 per second for 10 seconds. 25 for 10 seconds. Bound sword. Alright, we've got that set up now. Cool. So now if we go over here, we're gonna go let's go with probably two attack, a fire and ice. So let's do, I don't know, hang on, let's check real quick. Looking for like a constant. No, let's do Firestorm and Blizzard. We'll do like strong hitters. We can have them equipped as we need be. We'll have the healers on 7. So we're going to want Breath of Life and Greater Healing. And then we're going to want a small-ish attack or a summon for... Let's go with summon, actually. I don't want a corpse because people will give me shit for that. I'd much rather have a Daedra. So let's put Flame Monarch. Yeah, let's put in a Flame and a Frost on those so we can do one or the other. So conjure Flame Monarch. Conjure Frost Monarch. Let's double check everything. Conjure Frost Monarch, Conjure Flame Monarch. Just go in here. So, okay. Breath of Life, Greater Healing, and okay. So we are set. And I have stance 1. That's stance 1. I don't have Way of the Warrior yet. Ooh. Intimidating. A little bit overburdened by real life standards. Definitely by real life standards. But this is Skyrim. Alright, so we got that. These are more bedrooms, just so you know. Bedroom. Bedroom. This area here is storage. And I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. Let me shut the door real quick. Looks like a wardrobe, right? Standard wardrobe. But what's this? There's a false back panel. Torture chamber. Looks a little populated. Cattle sleeper. You know what that means, right? We use them to feed. This vase is always floating, and I always knock it down. Mr. Vampire guy ain't here right now. But I can become a vampire or a werewolf if I wanted to. Werewolf to a vampire door. But we started out as a vampire, so we don't need to become one. We have this area over here, which people run through, and then you can trap them. So run all of that. Start activating traps. When they die, I get their items. It's kind of the same thing as like the battle arena. You just nuke people. It's fun to do for a little bit. You just gotta watch where they go. We have a runner. Let's clear this up. Still alive, are you? Wrong button. Let's just clear this up. Alright. So we killed a little bit, right? Right. So then we come out over here and we see everything that got killed from them. So I have not learned that, so I'll learn that. I've learned that, but I have not learned that. Cure disease is good. Extra coins. I haven't actually seen this one yet. Oh, it's the minion. Fucking elves. Alright, so we'll keep that set up. Might come back to this later if I want to get free stuff. I can also go to the battle arena and fight in there. And the stuff I collect from here, I can sell to this guy if I want. Because he sells a little bit of everything except for food and potion. So like if I come back out here, I take all. I come back to this guy. Can turn these fans off. Don't need them on anymore. Come over here. Still, you can have the great sword. Over here, let's say that. Sell you that. Sell you that. Sell that. Cool, got a little bit of septums. Went from here, have like your little vampire hideout area. Up here you have more torture chamber area. I don't think I can show it to you guys because nudity. Yeah, they're nude, so can't show it off. These guys are nude too. But there's an Easter egg built in that I'm gonna trigger now. Oh no, a wall of fire. Whatever should I do? I think I'm okay. Boom. This little area right here opens up. It took years for people to figure this out, if I'm not mistaken. And down in here you get teleport areas. You can spawn spam, which is a powerful healing spell. This is the unknown book areas. This is from Morrowind. There's a broom closet. Oblivion is the leveler's chest or cheat. Fallout 3 is leveler's chamber, which, if I'm not mistaken, I have. And Fallout New Vegas is leveler's house. I don't think I have that though. Too bad it didn't make anything for Daggerfall. Over here are like actual cheat. 375. 2,000 damage. Sorry for the cough. 788. And this baby. Health, stamina, magicka regenerates 500% faster. Maximum health is increased by 500%. Probably not going to do that. I am going to pick these up though, so that I can learn them. This literally just adds achievements. So. Alright, then we'll go back out. reset the lever. And lock my prisoners back in place. Yeah, you stay in there. No. Alright, cool. I have shown off everything of Leveler's Tower now. I'm thinking. Yeah, everything from Leveler's Tower has been shown off now. Pet tiger, or pet like mini saber-toothed tiger. Alright. So we've done that. We got living quarters, the Great Hall, or Tartar Temple, laboratory, those two. Yep. And just so I can't use it, we're gonna learn it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Anything that couldn't be learned. I think we're good. Yeah, we are good. I'd love to create a backpack though. And got leather strips. What about a backpack over here? Huh. Increased by 100. $75 and some stats. So it's either 75 and some stats or 100 and no bonus stats. I'll probably do 75 and bonus stats when I get the chance. Welcome to Nolvus Awakening, the Sky Power Fantasy Overhaul. Nolvus features a death and respawn system. To keep the integrity of your saves, don't reload a save when you die. Nolvus does that for you. You can customize saves in the Shadow Skyrim. Never save while in combat or when doing scripted actions. Don't overwrite your current save, but create a new one each time. Nolvus also features the Stances combat system to lock new attack movesets. Go to Custom Skills menu and select the Stances perk tree to unlock stances for your weapons. To start the main quest, talk to Metlar Helgen, ask to rent a special room, and sleep in the bed. Well, before we do that, there's quests I need to take in Helgen to do. So we're gonna do that, but I have to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back, guys. Right back. All right, we're back. Time is it in game? 8:30 in the morning. Okay, everyone's gonna be waking up. Let's go head over to Helgen. Come on, buddy. Let's go guard the front door. It's your job, after all. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you waiting for me? Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It actually says welcome, old friend. Yeah. Atheist, get out of here with your light. Alright. Where's my horse? Because I'm lazy and I don't feel like traveling on foot. Nightmare! Here, boy. Oh, you don't have any armor. Just gonna do a quick EMB check to see which one gets more frames. This one seems to be getting more frames. Let's go throw some armor on. Ooh, that's some really good wet. You see that wet surface? I need to go to the laboratory to set his armor. Alright, so holiday settings. Do we have first? No, we don't have any of those going on right now. Nightmare. Do you want Daedric, Dragonbone, Ebony, or Frost? Daedric. Can I summon you in here? Oh, I can. Okay, so here's Daedric armor. Ooh. That's some detailed. Look at how tall he is compared to me. That's a fucking warhorse. I mean, I'm a Breton, so I'm not as tall as a Nord. But still. That's a big fucking horse. Yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? There's even detailing on the stitching. Even, come on, flick your, okay. So it does the full thigh protection all around. Okay. So let's Daedric. Does it automatically update? No, I have to change you out. Alright, so let's check Dragonborn. Dragonbone. A little bit less coverage. But you're using Dragonbone, so there's that intimidation factor. The Daedric just looks nice. Alright, Dwemer. You have knuckle armor. Not as glowy as the Daedric. This is more practical. Especially since he likes to attack. Having the armor at the joints that articulates. Nice. And then Ebony's the next one. It's back up a little bit so I can get a little better angle. Here's ebony armor. Ooh. Ebony kind of gives more. Yeah, ebony kind of fits the theming of Nightmare better. Doesn't give like full leg coverage or for full joint coverage. But still, it's gonna be down to this and Daedric right now. Frost armor. It's basically a reskin of... I'm kind of liking this though. Are you liking it? Yeah? You like this armor set? Yeah, I think we'll keep this armor set. Shiny reflective. Is it reflecting? Yes, it's reflecting. Look in that, in the right panel in the bottom, like just kind of above where my right hand is. It's reflecting that panel back there. See, look at that. That's some detail. Alright, so we will keep this armor. You're a big boy. Yeah, my feet don't even... Damn. Yeah, we'll keep Frost. Alright. Thank you, Nightmare, for participating in this. I'll call on you when I'm outside. I was gonna say, I don't have my light source out, so there should be no flickering. But that thing flickers. Alright, let's head to Helgen and get the pre-Doomsday quests started. Because there's some quests you can do in Helgen before you actually start the main quest. And in case you guys haven't figured out, this is going to be a long play. I have no intention of completing this anytime soon, or taking any shortcuts. Which is why I'm not using the cheat room, which is why I'm not using the real big cheaty items. Come in here. Helgen discovered. Was this Helgen before it was destroyed by Alduin? It's got a nice little lookout area. This area is an actual tower. There's actual shops here. And wait. Yeah, don't need you following me. There's a quest in here. Talk to this girl. Okay. I'd like to exchange some song cards, please. Thank you. It's unusual to see an Argonian away from the docks. You seem to be doing quite well. Huh, that's a good attitude. Did you need something? Sure. What do you got going on? Yeah, I can check on it. What's up? What have you got for sale? Weapons, armor, backpack that I can afford. So let's go by slots. That's expensive. That's expensive. Sorry, I can't buy that off for you. I do want to buy the gator. Fastened scarf, gathered scarf, short woven scarf. Do I have a spot in 45? No, I don't, so I can get a 45 slot. So fastened scarf, gathered scarf. Let's go gathered scarf. Unless there's a difference in warps. No, there really isn't. So gathered scarf, 46 and 18, 46 and 18. That's a brown fur collar. And that's a rugged cape. Yeah, I'll buy the cape to protect my back. Same warmth. And then let's see. The carry weight is increased by 200. Nice. I mean, these give like bonuses, but the 200, oh, that's pretty good. I think I wanted to get that. Have 200 extra, yeah. Book, 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 book. Yes, yes, yes. I think we should be good then. Yeah. We'll do that. So then we will equip this. We will equip that. And we will equip the cape. Fur collar. Cape. 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 And backpack. An extra 200 now. That'll help. Let's read books now. So, since it's required by Xerxes, I might do a thing where, like, if I'm eating or just really chilling, I might actually read the books. Like, actually go through the pages. If I read it, I have to study. I'm not going to study it right now. It's a legitimate crate. Oh well. Not too concerned about appearances. There's another person that I can accept a quest from, but I think they're at the tavern. This guy, yeah. I can learn more about magic. Alright, I'll got some juniper berries for you. Alright. In there, we'll just progress the quest. That's the only reason to go in there. So I've done all this. No need to go into the... I don't think there's any need to go into the tower to get anything. I don't think so. No, not right now because it's still occupied by these forces anyway. What I can do... Let's go get this sky shard. Let's absorb it in third person. Get a soda real quick. Oh, I forgot to dump this. Be right back. I need to go dump my cup. I actually had to go get a fresh clean cup because I forgot that that other cup had my old tea with half and half in it, so the half and half had left a nice little residue in the cup. Alright, back to the game. Alright, so the wrong button. So she wants me to deliver her package to Shavi. It's blue blood, blue blood. All the way up here at Windhelm. Windhelm docks. Alright, so we'll mark that. Looks like we're taking a ride off to Windhelm. Oh, hey, there's a road that goes this way. That's a long roundabout way. Fuck it. I've never really been out this way. When I've been down here. But my experience in Skyrim has been kind of limited. So if I come out this road, keep following it straight. Just keep following it straight all the way. Wait, what? Cyrodiil, Morrowind, Hammerfell, High Rock. This mod better not be teasing me with areas I can potentially go to, because if I can't go to them, cool. That's a dragon motif. Yeah, it's a dragon motif. But if I can go to those areas... Alright, so we go out of Helgen on the east road. Not the one I'm on. I need to go left until I hit the road and then turn right and then just follow the road. Just follow the yellow brick road. Alright, let's go on that journey. So, we don't need this road. Is this the road it wants me on? It can't be. No. There's no other road there. So it was the right road. Come out of here. Then you go left. Okay. Alright, is this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Let's get the bow ready just in case. Make sure I've got arrows notched. Yes. In case I run into anything and I need to shoot it. That's where the... Are you gonna come after me? No, you're chasing that rabbit. It doesn't look like he's gonna come after me. What do we have here, though? Kidget. Alright. Fucking A, nightmare. I heard this thing though. Let's chase it down. You're welcome. Alright, so bandits. Iron arrow, steel boat, lockpick ale. I need this stuff so I can... Alright guys, look away real quick. I don't want to stare at the nudity, but at the same time I don't want Twitch to go, oh my god, nudity in game, blah 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 blah. You only have common clothes, not worth grabbing. Take the horse though. Septum. Poacher dagger? Sure. Corsair's knife. Who are you? Oh, you're a traveling merchant. No, I learned that. Moonstone. I needed moonstone, gold ingot, Daedra heart, and the briar thing. Refine moonstone. Take one. More books. Do I have anything I can sell to you that you'll accept? That I want to sell? That I have on me? I could go grab some from... No, I don't. You're good to go. Lockpick. These guys got ambushed. It sucks for them. Septum. Edit. Take lantern. Cast iron pot. Come on, come on. There we go. Just a whole bunch of tankards. And a cast iron pot. Some more. I hear something. Fucking hey, nightmare. You are a warhorse. That's new. Bottle of water. Oh shit, Nightmare took off his leg. These things are new. You have Spell Tome, Cheddar, potions. I have the Master Thief stuff. I don't care about the color. I have Shoulder Scabbard of Miscellaneous. So it doesn't matter right now. Yeah. Re-up my stuff. That goes on 46. I already have something on 46. 54, 57, 58. Nice. Carry weight increase. It's always nice. There's a scabbard on my back. A shoulder. 50% better lockpicking and pickpocketing. Nice. I don't see it on my back. Stop attacking my horse, fuckers. Jeez. This is just a straight up ambush area. Let's run them through. Give me your shit. A hunting knife? Yes, please. You're new. The Raven battle armor? Yeah. Necklace sells for good. I think there's just this left. Septum lockpick. Don't care about the fur. Helgen, Whiterun. Alright, can we continue traveling now in peace? Nope. Time to get food. Yo, Nightmare. Where are you at? Are you still up here? Where'd you go? Nightmare. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to resummon him. Okay. Is this something dead? Yeah, it is. It's another one of these guys. Okay. There's 6. Nothing new in here that I'm aware of. Yeah. And then in here, Poacher Dagger, but my Oblivion Dagger is higher damage. I do want to keep the hunting knife though. That will allow me to grab stuff. The steel crossbow, I'm gonna be looking like I'm gonna be looking like that meme where I've got all those machine guns on my back. Alright, we are good there. What's my inventory? 356 out of 520. Okay. Wait, where's my horse? Hey, if you guys want to live, don't come hunt me down. This is the road. Okay. The light gives me away. I have decent night vision anyway right now, so doesn't look too dark for you guys either. Not that I'm aware of. Careful, there are wolves. Okay. down here. Hamer's Shame. What do we got here? Steel? What do you mean, steel? That's its head, by the way. Take and take. Slice to clean off. Alright. And go stand over here. I'll be back for you. You can stand watch if you want. Or you can de-summon yourself. A lot of blood on the ground. Okay. That's a sound you want to hear right off the bat. Really? Alright. Ooh, that's not good. I'm about to die. Nope. Run away. The better part of valor. They fucked me up. I think I need to shield block. Alright, let's buff up. We need... 7 is heal. So we need Dragonhide. Got Dragonhide now turned on. Go ahead and do... Flame Monarch. No, we need a tanker. So let's go Frost Monarch. And then let's, because we leveled up. I'm a vampire. I shouldn't be getting exhausted. Heavy armor. Block. One-handed. Smithing. And stamina. Bring smithing. Heavy armor. Hang on. Knock smithing. I want to bump that up. Bump that up. Bump that up. Now we can bump you up. And then we'll bump. We'll do enchanting. And we'll bump magic. Let's go to heavy armor. Can I click on these and go to them? I don't know if I can. Nope. Heavy armor. Half damage. Smithing. Block. Block 10% more damage. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, we got heavy armor rating increased by 40%. Cool. So now, wait, no, I don't want that. If we check our armor rating, resists 77% of damage now. Good. That works from that. I don't have any debuffs from dying, but I have Wassail. So I need to make sure. Alright, let's go. You're the big one that hurts. Alright, cool. You're frozen. So now I should be able to. There's one. Oh, come on. He got through my block. No. Oh, they had a summon as well. That's why. I think I'm a little too low level for this. No, I'll now have to return there because now I have that stupid debuff. Oh, I don't have the debuff. But that guy. Yeah. I have to return there so I can grab stuff. Let's sleep for an hour though. Wasn't necessary, but okay. Did it anyway. Need to go get rebuffed up. I have a potion of blood. It works the same, but I'd rather save the potion of blood and use it when I'm out and about, so we'll go in here and we'll feed on the cow. Alright. We got that situated. Let's go take a bath because we're dirty. Keep the view high so I don't have to worry about nudity. $50 armor naturally naked. That's pretty good. Alright, everything's re-equipped. We're bathed. My food timer went off, so we're going to take a brief intermission for about 10-15 minutes. We're going to go get some food. I have an idea. No, why did I take that golden plate? I need to flip you. There we go. Put you back in place. That can be the intermission scene. This should have game capture. Let me set it up. I'm surprised I didn't have this set up. Sorry about that. Now it is, though. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. So, just hang tight. Let me get the intermission looking a little bit better. There it goes. Okay. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. At least I think. Yeah, it's set properly. Okay. Actually, guys, I just realized the time. By the time I finish making my food, there'll only be like a half hour left on the scheduled stream. And it's getting kind of late. So I think I'm just going to call it here. Um, yeah, I'll pick up this save tomorrow. Because it's this character, and I have, another character. I have another character already set up so I can play them. Because if you go load, it's saved for this character. And then if I go to my character selection, so just remember, guys, we are playing on Tristan, and my off stream is Mordrin. So there's that. Unfortunately, I have to quit the game to switch so I can get it loaded properly. But thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. If you liked what you saw, go ahead and give me a like, follow, subscribe, do all that fun stuff, social media stuff. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I know I'm not scheduled for tomorrow, but why not? I'm playing Skyrim. I figured why try to play any of the other games that don't really pull my fancy, and I could just... So shut up. Shut up. Oh, she's in there. Shut up, just because I'm talking. Figure I'd just play a game that I like. And it's Skyrim. So most likely join me tomorrow for another stream of Skyrim. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching.